Alright, should be ready to start. Should be. Should be. Should be is the keyword. Well, I hear things going click, boom, and bladoom back there, so I'm assuming we're ready to go. And we should be ready to get raptors now. We have everything. Ah, no wonder you're extinct. I'm gonna run you over when I come back down. Oh, that's from the first movie. Right, that's from the first movie. That's the thing from the first movie where he tried to run over the dilly-doo. 'Cause the dilly-doo like sprayed him in the face. And he got angry with the dilly-doo. I remember. I members. Okay. Cool. We could use another one of these guys. Let's actually check management views for now. Yeah, because this was going to be a problem. Right? Alright, who died now? Galleys we should be fine with, because, like, they had been starting to die, but we were good with that. Okay. Let's start working on some research, right? Cross-species adaptation, drought tolerance, group adaptation, pattern, skin colors. Do we have anything that, like... Okay, so, like, we have immune responses and all that unlocked. That'll do for that. And then we can get... We can't do that. Okay. I think it said we couldn't do this. No, we can't do that. Okay, cool. We can do that. Alright. So we'll do this, and we could also do a skin pattern? Sure. Okay. Cool. And then... do we have anything in the way of fossils? I don't think so. No, no fossils. Okay. Probably should have sent somebody out to... Probably should have put that on silent as well. Did not. Oh well. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Alright. Let's get some research done. Whilst research is doing, I wanted to look at food. Alright, let's get... So food is a problem down here. So let's get some food and drinks put up down here.
Transportation underway.
Right? Food. Thank you. Drinks. Thank you. It doesn't say we need shopping down here, so I'm guessing we're good. I don't think we needed drinks down here either, but okay. Alright, fine. Let's take a look at food. Anywhere else in the park we need food? No. Anywhere else in the park we need drinks? No. But we have 2 dinos down.
Task received. Asset requiring collection.
Okay. We're covered on food and drinks. We are covered on gifts for now. Okay, how are we on bathrooms? Covered on bathrooms.
Asset has been delivered.
Thank you. Covered on shelters. All right. What about transport? Okay, we need another transport over here. They're not happy with transport down to this side of the tank. So we could use another transport over here. We'll put it down this way. Oy. Okay. There we go. And we'll put it over the tank. There we go. And that will connect this in. It should be connected to power. I don't know why it's saying we don't have power. Okay. Another dino down. Are we losing all of our galleys already? Like, I thought we just got all these galleys.
Collecting asset. Asset collection request received.
Should we hatch more galleys? Probably, right? Okay. Sure, go with that. It looks like our galleys are starting to go down. You need a nap. Okay. Let's grab that large power station I've been eyeing for a little bit. Cannot. Okay, cool. Fine, fair, alright. Well then, let's finally officially go for raptors. That's compies. That's compies. That's raptors. Go get them. All right. Go for raptors. Okay. Get us all of the galleys. Thank you.
Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported.
And then you're telling me that we don't have enough power to power this when we should absolutely be within power range. Yes? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's an eddy.
Asset to be collected.
Okay. Release the dinos! Do we have any fun colors? Any fun patterns? Not really. Okay, cool. That's fine. They'll be fine. Alright, that means we need to work on eddies up next. Yeah, they're removing the eddy. That's Oli's. That's our other Eddie, and he's lonely. So yeah, we need to work on Eddies next. Unfortunately, that puts Eddies at the top of the list of things we have to work on right now. Go. That puts Eddies on the top of the list of we got to get it done, and we got to get it done now. I wanted to get large. I mean, we could just try and put another small power station up. Wanted to get a large power station. Yeah, we're not going to get another small power station here. I wanted to start putting large power stations up, but I wanted to put them up back there. I mean... Okay. Get it? Alright. Let's see who's done first. That's 111, that's 56. So we're going to get our fossils in first. And we'll see if we can get the large power station in first. Hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. We're not lucky. Speaking of not being lucky, you know what just happened? Do you know what just happened? You know what just happened? You know what just happened? Game just crashed. Game just crashed. That's my internet browser, not the game launcher. Game just crashed. Game just crashed. That's what happens when you try to run this in compatibility mode on Linux. It's not designed to work on Linux. All right. There we go. I need this, not that, not that, not that. Seriously. open selector. Thank you. There it is. All right, we're good. Don't mind me. Alrighty, that's fine. It set us back to 11:22 a.m. That's fine. I feel like that's probably a quote from the new movie, which I haven't seen. 'Cause, you know, everything is so compartmentalized these days. I also feel like my model always ends up like leaning to the side, so I have to like constantly reset her. She always ends up like falling to the side. Anyway, alright, so prepare the new Jurassic World for its grand opening. Yep, I know. Alright, how far set back are we? Yeah, we didn't really need the gift shop anyway. Alright. That is, yeah.
Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, cool. So then, let's go for... We need to research this first and foremost, because we know we're gonna need it. Alright. That's gonna put her kind of disgruntled when they're done, but we'll make her take a nap afterwards. She'll be fine. Okay. That's unlocked, actually. Okay. We'll unlock that as well. Okie doke. So that'll get me the large power station that we want. Because we want a new. There we go. There we go. We want a new station down here, right? Is the thing, is we need a new why do words always escape my brain? There's always words in my brain and then it's just gone. Okay. Yeah, I know. Transport rating won't be low for long. As soon as... Not that. Come on. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about that. This will come in about 30 seconds. Unless, of course, I pause the game, in which case it won't come in about 30 seconds. Come on. And there we are. All right. She's upset at me, so we have to put her out on rest immediately. Okay. Now, we also need to grab this. This is going to be expensive. Quick question. Ooh, I like it. That's actually good news for me, honestly. So let's actually come back here. Is there a way I can Tetris these together? Becomes a question. The answer is I'm not entirely sure. But for right now, we're going to put this back here. We're going to connect that in there. We're going to give me an El Cheapo path. Connect that in. All right. Where's this said dead dino? It is one of you guys. It is the Taposaurus. Okay, I think we just got a whole new batch of Taposaurus in, so I think we're fine. All right. So far we haven't lost the galleys or the eddies. But we should probably start working on new batches of those. First things first, though. How expensive is it to send somebody out for raptors? Too much at the moment. We need to earn a little bit of money before we do that. All right.
Delivery has been completed.
Cool. Oh, right. Delivery was getting rid of the one guy. We can actually expand this and maybe even cut this in half for predator. And then we can do another prey exhibit back here. Okay, cool. So how are we looking, by the way? Everything is at 100%. We do need to configure amenities, though. For that, let's start. What did you do that for? 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Why did you do that? Do we need this here? Probably. Okay. That's delete. I want to transport.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay. We do need to work on galleys and eddies. Yeah, because our population is down to 5 and 3. So let's go. Galleys. and eddies. Go. Alright, let's get some galleys and eddies going. It's saying we need a food shop over here. It didn't say that before. Okay. Here, can we do that? Better. Okay. Okie dokie. That's as good as I can do for that one. Here, we got this. We do that. We do that. We do that, we're good. Okay. This is registering that it doesn't get any guests, period. So if we say, take that out, then I'm saying, yeah, but see, then it says we don't have, well, they see that's saying we don't have a food shop over there. Okay. Alright, here, up that. We're good to go. Alright, hang on, we've got another dead dino down here. And that's the eddy.
Picking up asset.
Okay. Alright, let's get our new galleys and our new eddies ready to go. Okay. New galleys and our new eddies. Ready to go. Perfect. Okay. And then over to our control room. We can send somebody out for raptors. Yes? We do it. Okie dokie. Go get raptors.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okie doke.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, let's start working on getting these configured. There we go.
Transportation underway.
Alright, and we are good. Okay. And we are ready to release the new galleys. There we go. Galleys are done. Okay. Give it a second.
Collecting asset.
Okay. And we release the eddies. I like this guy. That's a cool face. Look at that. He's got some nice purple on him. Look at these guys. Oh, they got some cool patterns going. I like that. That's nifty. Cool. All right. Nice. Fun. Okay, so that gets Eddies and Galleys back up and running. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah. All right. We're going to reconfigure all of these. Okay. We need to do that. Get that. And of course, we've got another dino down. Another galley, another galley.
Asset to be collected.
All right. Back to what we were doing. There we go. Okay. Done. All right. Anything that's going to push me up in the rankings? Nope. Nothing that's going to do that. All right. Fine.
Asset in transit.
There. That'll do. More or less. This one says it's getting no guests. So, what if we say no need for it? Okay. Now let's configure this. Okay. Fine. All right. That'll work. And then we need something to push it up there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Good. Done. Push that up. And the fossils are in. Cool. This I am really annoyed at because there's not much we can do here. Alright, good enough, I guess. Okay. Next. There. Let's push that up and then get me Something that will work on fire. There we go. That'll do. See, this is saying it's getting no guests as well. So let's say we say no need. Okay. Okay. Let's say we go something that gets me both of those. And then that. Good enough. Okay. And then we get fire up. That'll work. All right, next one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, that'll work. I'll take it. That pushes us up to 18 and gets us almost perfectly configured already. Yes, thank you. But nothing else will push us up. Oh well, we're perfectly fine as is, so we're gonna keep it. All right, configure the next one. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do it. Next up. Is there anything that'll push us further up? Everything looks like it just pushes us further into the red. No. Alright, we'll just leave it. That one's fine. And that brings us back to the top. Okay, cool. Alright. So then, let's go to fossils. Before I start focusing on okay. All right. And then let's send you out to rest. And who's going back out? All three of you. Cool. All right, the three of you can go back out. All right, where are... Here we go. Actually, go back one. All right. This says it's not very well configured. I can't do anything with it though. Alright.
En route to collect
There
the
we go.
asset.
Okay. Actually, this says it's not very well configured anymore. Alright. Fine. Okay.
Asset being transported.
Alright, well, it says it's fine now. I think that's as good as I can get that one. Alright, that's as good as we can get that one as well. Okay. So it looks like for the small shops, we've done about as good as we can. Probably going to need to research getting more, let's go amenities. Yeah, probably going to need to research getting more amenity slots. I have a question. We'd need 9. Okay. So a package of amenity modules that will capitalize on adventure, nature, and luxury guests. So that gets me more amenity modules, I guess, for the guests, but that doesn't really expand the amount that I can put on per building. Okay. I know, I'm working on it. Everybody's basically busy at the moment. Alright, so we have 3 million at the moment. We need to work on setting up for our next dinosaurs. Right? We need to work on setting up for our next set of dinosaurs. We can actually put them right in here. All things considered. And this emergency shelter can move to like right here. Thank you. Okay. All right. We want to set up viewing galleries first and foremost. So let's set up some viewing galleries. Done. And then right there. Okay. Some adventurous viewing galleries. In the center of the action. And then we're going to want to put one here. We're going to want to put one here. One here. And put one down here. That'll cover us for viewing galleries. All right. There we go. Dinosaur health issue. What are we talking about? Okay. Oh, we've got another guy down. Hang on. I'm dealing with that in a second. Hang on. I will deal with that in just a second. Don't get anybody sick. Unless you've already gotten somebody sick and that's why we have a dinosaur health issue.
Asset collection request received.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Got that sorted. Alright, cool. And then we will need pathing connected. Okay, close enough. Thank you. Once the rest of the fencing builds out, we should have, we should get this connected with power. At least I think that's how it works. I think.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. I'm gonna deforest some of the area here. And we're gonna reforest it in these corners. Yep, that's how it worked. Sorry. Particularly where the wiring goes, because I don't want the dinosaurs to bother with the wiring. That way the dinosaurs should have forest, but we won't have them fussing around with okay. Let's go ahead and assign anybody who does not need a break, which is not a whole lot of people, actually. Okay. Can we send anybody out to get anything? Nope! Okay. Can we set... Oh! We reached 5 stars. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Can we send anybody to research anything? Doesn't look like it. No. Ooh, they're probably gonna want me to do that. I'm gonna assume that's a thing. They're gonna want me to do that here. That's a thing they're gonna want me to do for endgame. I'm going to assume that's an endgame thing. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like I have anybody else I can assign to do any more research at the moment. Okay. Did not even notice we'd reached a full 5 stars. But okay. We have a full 5-star park now. Fun facts. And actually, speaking of forestation, I was trying to do foresting here, but okay.
Request acknowledged.
How many are in here? Not enough. Okay. Can we get here we go. Okay, yeah. We would like to be longer lived, please. Ooh, I can't do that yet. Which means we might have to put our one guy to sleep for a little bit. Ooh. Get over here, disinfect the feeder. Where do he be? He do be there. He do be lonely. He currently roaming, but we might need to put him to sleep for a minute. Most of our guys are currently in recovery, which is a problem.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Alright, the fossils are done. That's fine. Don't look for food on that one. We're working on cleaning that one. Thank you. Alright. I need to synthesize you guys. If you would, please. We need more dimorphodons. Dimes? We need more dimes. Dimes! Get me some more dimes. Quickly. Is there anybody else we need more of since we're working on it? We could use another couple of these guys. I know. Let's go. Go. Alright. We do have a medical team on its way. So they're coming. Is he attacking? Yeah, he attacking. It does say he roaming, but as long as he's not attacking the fence at the moment, I'm fine with that. He attacked the fence. Okay. We need a ranger team. Tranquilize him. Alright.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay. Deal with that. I think our medical team is already taking care of him, actually. Release all these guys. We're good to go. Yep. Okay. That was our other Eddie.
En route to pick up the asset.
We knew that was coming. Okay. That was our other Eddie. We knew that was coming.
Assets in the air.
Okay. So, hang on a sec.
Okay, the drone is being deployed.
It doesn't say he's injured anymore, so I'm guessing our medical team took care of him already. I'm guessing it was only a minor injury and our medical team already took care of him. Yeah, they're fine. They're perfectly fine now. Okay. By the way, this guy, not these guys. Well, Who's in here?
Transporting asset.
Our weather reports have identified an approaching tornado. Please await further instruction.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest junction.
I thought I opened all shelters. All shelters open, right? Open all shelters, right? That's all shelters open, right? That's what we wanted. Okay, we have a tornado incoming. That's a problem. It's a good thing I did not do what I wanted to do, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to synthesize another one of these big boys. But he's like a million, so that's a problem. Okay. I did want to synthesize, we do want 4 raptors. Okay. All right. Let's work on that. Okay. Where has it hit? They said tornado. Where did it hit? Oh, it hit there? Okay. 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 Yep, alright. Yep. Where's our... Here we go, you guys. I know. Add task, get over here. Yep. Yep. Okay, they're going... They're going where? Yeah, I know a lot of buildings have been damaged by the storms. Oh, you hit this guy, didn't you? Okay, this is very badly damaged. Okay. Get the aviary. Well, actually, get this guy. This guy. Well, okay, get... This guy. This guy. This guy. And the aviary. That's the important bit. That's the important bit right now. I know guest comfort is low. I'm more worried about the tornado at the moment. So, that's the restroom. I'm not worried about the restroom. We need power. more than anything. Where's our other, where's our other ranger station? Right here. It is directly in the path. Alright. Come on, boys! We need you out. Alright. Task slots are full on that guy. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Everybody get out! So far, the guys haven't escaped. I want to keep it that way. Okay. We've got another problem. Our birds might escape here. Alright. Our birdie boys might get out here. Okay. Alright. I need you working on our domes, please. Go. And then on those. Alright. We've got a guy out. Who's out? Where's our escapee? Yep, there's our escapee. Alright. Alright. And this is... The Taposaurus are not the ones that escaped, actually. Pause this real quick. Okay. I need you to fix... Okay, so the repair is in progress here. The repair is in progress here. We're good there and there. We need this. Okay, cool. Thank you. And so we need that done. That's the restroom. We're not worried about that right now. Okay. We get those repaired, we're good to go. Okay. Can we... What's the issue here? I'm trying to highlight on this. I'm guessing that's what we're getting at? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Those are saying the repairs are all in progress over there, so we're good there. Okay. That'll get the aviary going. Okay. All right. So that is everybody contained more or less. Right? The Tapasauruses are contained. Where is the one guy that escaped? He escaped from here. Okay. Transport you. That is PTRs. Okay, yeah. That is where we're putting him. Okay. Let's put you back in there. Okay. And we have a major fracture, it looks like. Oh no, just a sprain. Okay, then our we won't need to deal with that. Our guys are going to deal with that. Okay, cool. We'll get that fixed up. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all sorted out then. All right. Who's up next? I don't know which one we're taking control of here. Hang on. I'm not trying to click on a specific, I'm just trying to there we go. The response team is what I was looking for. Thank you. All right, we need to fill up, fuel up. Thank you. Now, thank you. We need to get you out because we need to start getting things repaired. Is that another? That's another facility, isn't it? Well, we can get you guys out too. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. This is another response facility, isn't it? Oh no, this is the Expedition Center. Never mind! Never mind. Nope. Change my mind on that. That is not what I thought it was. Alright. Can you also get out here and start doing repairs? Okay, nope. Your task slots are also full. Cool. Okay. Do we have anybody free here? Yes, we do. You are free? Your task slots are currently full. Okay, you are not free. Alright, cool. We should have somebody free down here. You need power. Alright. Oh, hey, Jurassic. Oh, no, that's fine. You're good. Technically, you're not late. I just need to change to Selena. and click back into the right program. Okay, cool. So, we just had a tornado. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I know you can. I just
Assets in the air.
don't always because I'm dumb sometimes. Because that's just how I be. Anyway, I also know I can hit the map, but I don't always. Okay, cool. All right, I think we can actually open the shelters now. I think the danger hath passed. I think we are good to open the shelters and get people back on. Back out spending money is the big point. All right, so that being the case, you're up next. Now that you have power again, thank you. I didn't know you were assigned to a lagoon hatchery, but okay. Now that you have power again, let's get you out on repairs. Okay. And let's get you out on repairs. Anybody else who needs to get out on repairs? I think we already have somebody out repairing this one. Well, anyway. All right. Oh, I'm working it. I did forget to tell you yesterday, a lot of the reasons why some of my stuff is kind of jank is because I'm still learning Linux. So I'm running everything on Linux, is my thing. That's why my model's kind of jank. That's why the game crashes kind of often for me. That's why a lot of this stuff doesn't always work the way it's supposed to. Because I run Linux now. And it doesn't technically run on Linux. Like, technically, this game doesn't even run on Linux. Technically. I run it through an emulator. So, yeah. Life is always interesting when you do that. Alright, so we should have somebody here. Because Windows, I could only get Windows 10 to work, and they were sunsetting Windows 10. And since we can't afford the upgrade to Windows 11, it was either switch to Linux or leave ourselves open to security hacks. So we switched to Linux. Yeah, we had Windows, but they're being buttheads and sunsetting 10, and we can't afford to get the hardware upgrades to make 11 work. So, it's been a headache, which is why everything is kind of jank. Technically, the model software doesn't work, but through some trickery, we get it to. It's the only model software I can get to work, so there's that. It's a lot of, that's why a lot of my stuff is kind of jank, because I'm working on a lot of my stuff is kind of jank. But hey, it's better than nothing. All right, so we were looking at getting our nearest. Yeah, they're working on him. Okay, cool. They're getting to him. We's a getting there. They's just getting there slow. But you know, I had Windows, and Windows was great. They just decided to be delightful humanoids and sunset Windows. Not today. Not today. She usually doesn't. Though she has barked at a few nice squirrels. She did sleep through the mailman coming by, though. She did sleep through the mailman coming by, so she missed her annual barking. Or her daily barking. What do I have in here? Oh, right. We were in the middle of actually... Oh, we only got 3 eggs, though. We're gonna need more. They want us to get 4 raptors. So we're gonna need more than that. So let's set up another run at raptors then. There we go. Because they're going to want 4. And we only have 3 available. Alright. Alright, you need to repair the rest of these Avery dumps. So the repair is in progress there. We need to repair that one as well. You're repairing that one. That's cool. Why are we saying we don't have... okay, so this is the problem down here. Hey, you're the problem, it's you. Okay, that's the capture team. I don't want the capture team. I want you. You know, since you're back here, fix that. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Nope. Can't run Windows 11. It doesn't meet the hardware requirements to run Windows 11. Nope. I have a potato PC. My potato PC does not meet the technical requirements to run Windows 11. So, nope. Technical answer to that is nope. I stream and animate on a potato. I am aware. It makes life more interesting. Alright, I wanted to get another Mossy. Is what I wanted to do. And, oh, we only have 2 million though. Do we want to get another Mossy with 2 million? Oh, okay, because it's going to cost us 1 million to get a Mossy. And he's only going to be 1. Kind of, yeah. Is it a good idea? No. Am I going to do it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Life in the US is different, though. We're going to go with it's different in the US. Apparently somebody did the math, and if minimum wage in the US had kept up with inflation in the US, it should be up to $60 an hour by now, but it didn't. So there's a whole thing going on. I didn't mean to click on that, but here I did. Income is not failing. We're fine. You're fussing. But, you know, here we are. But yeah, it's insane. So, life in the US is It's a lot of fun. We're going with it's a lot of fun. Status check expiring. You're fine though. Yeah, you're fine. He's got plenty of sharks. Does have a large appetite though. I'm not sure what his lifespan is. I should actually look at that. No like species. Disliked everything. He's not my favorite, but I do want to take a look at his lifespan. Age is 118. Do I see his lifespan on here? I don't know. I'm not very good at this. Good choice. Don't come. I'm sorry. That's horrible, right? But no, seriously. Good choice. Especially not now. Don't come. Good choice. Wait till the next administration. We might be better.
Collecting asset. Asset collection request received.
We might be better in the next administration. This is not an administration you want to see, you want to come to the US for. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I figured you were in Europe because like when it was 2 o'clock here, you said it was 8 o'clock for you, and so I figured you were in Europe time. Hey, they finally fixed the one hatchery. Woo! See, I knew getting the one guy was a mistake.
Transportation underway.
Oh, Germany. Oh, nice. I only know 1 or 2 words in German and they're all naughty. Well, I think I know Dear God in German. But that's about it, and that's from an episode of Touched by an Angel. That's about it. My father used to speak German, though. My father took German for a year or 2 in college, high school, one of those. So my father used to speak a little German.
Asset in transit.
I'd rather not. They're mostly naughty. And I don't usually use a lot of naughty words. I know Dear Gatto, I think, and that's about it. The other one I know is the bad word for poop, and I'd rather not.
Transportation complete.
That's bad. And that one I picked up from Born Identity. That one was a naughty that I picked up from Born Identity.
Commencing asset transit.
I pick up most of my language words from media.
Asset to be collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, we got a dead dino. No! See? It's a good thing. I had foresight. It's a good thing that I was making a new Mossy. Because our Mossy just didn't make it.
Transported.
Because our Mossy just died. So see, it's a good thing that I was in the middle of making a new Mossy.
I mean, literally, huh? You can now research heavy fences. That's good, right? Unless,
I mean,
unless they need them to hold back something even bigger and badder.
well, I mean, yeah, they kind of usually do. That's kind of the reason why you usually need to research heavy fencing.
Asset has been collected.
Nope. Anyway. Do I need this one or should we delete it? Is a question. Maybe we move it over here. Did I need to do that? No. Did I do that? Yes. Was that a waste of money? Probably. Huh. So now we have another problem. Now I have a Mossy, but we can't actually hatch it until I get 2 mil. That's another problem. So it actually costs 3 mil to get a Mossy.
Asset transportation in progress.
Boo! Boo sauce with extra marshmallows. I think so. Now, do not expect me to pronounce. I think that's piscivores, but piscivores, I don't know. You're talking to the person who makes up her own names for it because I can't pronounce the actual names. So, you know. That's why it's an Elmosaurus, not a whatever that thing is actually supposed to be called.
Asset being transported.
All right. See, we have Almosaurus. And what are you guys over here? I don't know. He won't hold still.
Asset delivered.
Oh, the Plesiosaurus. That one I can pronounce. But they're Nessies. Almosaurus, Nessies, Eddies. These are dolphins. Ickies. But they're definitely dolphins.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, who's dying now? Ooh, the Peters. Petries? Petries. Uh-oh. Petries are starting to die.
Understood.
Uh-oh. They're just fighting for dominance, but still. He's got a fun pattern, though. He's got like a mossy color to him. That's fun. Alright. You want me to research fencing, right? Fun. I will not be. Oh my goodness, everybody needs a nap. Oh my heaven sakes alive, everyone wants a nap. I did not know everybody wanted a nap. Yeah, now we can't research the fence because everybody wants a nap. I did not know everybody needed a nap. Okay, they took him out. Does that mean we need to make more Petries? And yes, I'm calling him Petrie after the Land Before Time because I think that's what he's supposed to be. Probably right. I can't pronounce most words in English though, so. I'm dyslexic. I can't even read half the words in English. Okay. I'm dyslexic. Some days are better than others because I did work through it. So, like, I can read and I can do things well. But I find, here's a fun fact that I find with most people who are dyslexic. About 90% of people that are dyslexic usually cannot tell their left from right. And no, I am no exception. I cannot tell my left from right. I'm like 40 years old and I still can't tell my left from my right. Drives my husband crazy because we'll be sitting here and he'll be like, "You're left," and I'll be like, "Okay, you're gonna have to tell me wall side or door side." Wall side. Okay, wall side. Wall side I can understand, hon. Drives my husband nuts. Yeah, I'm from the USA. Yep, I'm from the US. No, don't understand English. It's fine. I joke. I read English, but like I'm dyslexic, so I flip letters and numbers around all the time. My brain just scrambles them. The easiest way I can describe it is where you will look at like a letter and see the actual letter. I will kind of look at it and more of see a picture that my brain interprets as a letter that makes a sound. It's more of an abstract concept to my brain. And sometimes I interpret that picture backwards. It's just the weirdest way for me to... It also manifests differently for different people. So like different people will describe it differently the way it manifests. Yeah, that's about what I figured we were looking at. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah,
Nature has done
yeah.
a wonderful job with the alpha predators. But I thought, what if it could do more? And then I thought, we can. I can make a hybrid dinosaur. I'm calling this the Indominus Rex, the ultimate predator. Now, I want as much research as possible before I create it, because I'm expecting to show nature a thing or two.
No, this is a bad idea. No, this is what we call a bad idea. This is what we would say is a bad idea. Bad. This is what we would call a not good, bad, dumb idea. Have you ever heard that it's not nice? Oh yeah, we need to get more of these guys. Have you ever heard that it's not nice to fool with Mother Nature?
Adding task.
Oh buddy. Alright, we need more Petries. Yeah, see, I feel like these guys should be Petries. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much because we're supposed to be following the one thing. We're supposed to be following the storyline for the one movie, so I figured as much. But I'm just saying, not good, bad idea. This is what we call a not good, very bad idea, sir. I said it during the movie and I'll say it here. This is what we call a not good, bad idea. It's the same thing I said when they were like, "Oh, we're going to bring back T-Rexes along with the dinosaurs." Why? Why do you bring back the things that want to eat us? Why? If you want to bring back the dinosaurs, sure, fine. Why bring back the things that want to kill us actively? Why? Although, here's the thing, to be fair, right? Like, sharks don't actively kill humans because, like, we're not worth the calories. So I feel like technically it should be the same with things like Rexes and all that, right? Like, I feel like they wouldn't accidentally, it's like 1 p.m. where I am at this point. It's like 12:55 p.m. at this point. So, like, I feel like since, like, like sharks wouldn't actively go after humans. I feel like it would be the same thing for Rexes, right? Because sharks don't actively go after humans because we're not worth the calories to them. I mean, the only time they really actually technically attack a human is when they mistake our silhouette for something like a seal. Because a seal is worth the calories. But we're not. So it's like, I feel like it would probably be the same thing for a T-Rex. Technically, we're not worth the calories. So technically, I don't think they would actually go after us, like, at all. If you want to get technical about it. I feel like they probably wouldn't go after us at all because they'd be like, why? Y'all ain't even a light snack. Y'all is like eating one M&M. What's the point? No. I'm from the USA. Yeah, I'm Ohio. Well, technically, I'm from the eastern part of the US, because I was technically born in New Jersey and raised in Maryland. And I now live in Ohio. Technically. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I do a wonderful Southern Belle. If you're wondering about that, I have a lovely Southern Belle accent. Saved me a lot of trouble when I work call centers. Because I tell you what, we are hardwired in America to just absolutely think that Southerners are the most charming people ever. So you slide into the Southern Belle accent while you're on calls, and instantly people think you are just the sweetest little thing. De-escalate calls like you wouldn't believe. But I do have just the most charming Southern Belle accent. If I want to. Yeah, there we go. That will save me some trouble with the Petries. Yeah, it saved my butt more often than I want to admit. I was the queen of de-escalation when I was working call centers for that very reason. For that very specific reason. Because I would very specifically, when like a customer would come in screaming hot and just absolutely irate, they'd come in screaming, yelling, and I'd just be, oh my goodness, that is just the worst thing ever. Well, don't you worry about it. We're going to get you all sorted out. You just hang on for 1 second. And that just instantly calms people down. Life hack for anybody who works call centers in the US. People are hardwired to think that is just the sweetest accent in the world. Americans are hardwired to think that is just the sweetest thing. It worked! I got out of so many manager calls that way. They'd come in yelling, manager, and walk out going, oh, okay, that was real nice, thanks. But yeah, no, I'm not from South America myself. Closest I've been to South America is I've been on a vacation to Mexico. Once. Oh, do we need to make more Dimes as well? I think we just re-upped on Dimes not too long ago.
Confirming task.
And we made them long-lived, so they should be okay. Right? Like, we're so close to being able to, incubate and release the Mossy. I say that, but that's actually probably legitimately not true. How bad is this? Oh, it's just a sprain. Okay, they'll be able to take care of it. That's not a big deal. I say that, but that's probably like legitimately not true. Because we probably actually need close to 3 million to release the Mossy. Because we need 2 million to incubate, right? And I would like at least 1 million for buffer. So as much as I'm like, oh, we're so close to being able to release the Mossy, that's probably legitimately not true. Alright, we need to get Creatosaurs and Big Boyosaurus. Well, awesome. Oh, that gets us barracks. And that gets us Murgatroyds and Alleys. But that does not get us Big Boyosaurus or Creatosaurs. Cinetropes, Compies. There we go, Big Boyosaurus. And Creatosaurus right down there. Speaking of South America. Go get me some Big Boyosaurus. I know it's Gigantosaurus. Big Boyosaurus sounds like more fun. So if we're gonna get Big Boyosaurus, do we want to set up?
Asset has been delivered.
Thank you. Do we want to set up for words always just pop out of my brain when I'm in the middle of a sentence, and it drives me absolutely banana-nanners. Do we want to set up for another couple of, thank you, left click work please, for another couple of habitats for the Big Boyosaurus and the Creatosaurus? And I kind of want to say yes, I do. Yes, I would like to. Who wouldn't like to set up a habitat for the Big Boyosaurus and the Creatosaurus? I mean, if we've got to get the genome over, well, I mean, technically it says we only have to get the genome to 25%. Right? Well, I mean, mostly it only happens to me while I'm streaming, and that's largely because I'm in the middle of, like, I'm saying something and doing something at the same time. And brain and hands do not equate to doing the thing. Oh, you better not be another tornado. I can't deal with a tornado right now. That did not go down straight, did it? I mean, I think it did. Does it really matter? No. Am I gonna fuss over it? Uh-huh. Do we really need to fuss over it? No. Thank you. Left click work, please. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we have Creatosaurs. Well, we have Gigantosaurs in. That'll get him what he wants. But, oh, I didn't finish that. Oh well. But it's like, you know, we're so close at that point to getting it to 50. We might as well just go the rest of the way for that. And then you want a nap. Go for a nap. All right. See you in a bit then. Enjoy. Okay, and that puts me way the fish behind where I wanted to be for releasing my Mossy. But okay. Alright, who died? Yes, I see there's a dead dinosaur. Who died? My dolphins!
Asset requiring collection.
This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Alright, well, I can't make more dolphins right now anyway. Because everybody is out at the moment. So, actually, we might be able to now. Nope! Now. Nope!
Transit has commenced.
Thank you! Uh-oh. And again, we're having trouble because we still can't. Uh-oh. Is that another dolphin down? Uh-oh. That's another icky down. That's another icky down. Which means that's another problem. It's a problem. Okay. Quick question. Okay, that's an answer. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Although, okay. That's fine. That works. That works. Let's get the ickies done.
Asset transportation underway.
Thank you. What's a batch size? 8. If we get the genome to 100%, does that make the expected survival rate higher? I'm gonna say probably. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably, as in probably. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to create that. And this seems like a bad idea. Sure, let's create the Indominus Rex. This is a good idea, right? We got 6 of 8 to be viable. Okay. Another icky down. We've got another icky down. At this rate, we'll never be able to get our mossy out. I mean, we should be able to at some point, but okay. Okie dokie. Get me a big boyosaurus. And then, can we get a creatosaurus? We can. Go! Get me a creatosaurus from Argentina. Fun.
Asset has been collected.
Cool. So this is probably going to be where we set up for our Creatosaurus and our Big Boyosaurus. Right? Yeah, we're still good for now. For now, we're still good. Another icky down. Another icky down.
Picking up asset.
Alright. Big Boyosaurus is ready. Well, I mean, good news is the ickies are not lonely yet. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
Release. Release the new set of ickies. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so then. I mean, I'm still trying to save up to release the Mossy, so it's probably better if we don't set out another set of ickies. But be aware that I really want to set out another set of ickies. I'm just saying. I really want to do another set of ickies. Like, I really want to do another set of ickies. Because, like, if we could do another set of ickies, then we could be more covered for when this other set starts to die, when this second set starts to die out. But I really want to get this Mossy incubated and released. And we need 3 million for that. Like, we need 3 million for that. Okay. Let's set up a fast forward button. Okay. Should I not be aggressively saving? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? But if I am aggressively saving, How will I know what we do and don't need? Coming up here. Alright, so then let's take a look for drinks. See, it says we need drinks up here. Is the only thing, is it says we need a drink up here. But then when I put a drinks thing up here, it says nobody goes to buy any. Which really annoys me. And it also says we need food up here, but then when I put food up here, nobody goes to get anything. Is that another icky?
En route to collect the asset.
You see what I mean? Okay. We're doing it. Is this smart? Absolutely not. But we're doing it. We lost another one.
Heading to collect the asset.
We're 2 ickies down.
Asset being transported.
That puts us 2 ickies down. We need more in here.
Transit has commenced.
All right. We got 5 eggs out of this. All right, let's go. Okay. I know you want me to research and then create the Indominus. You know what I don't want to do? Did you guess research and create the Indominus right now? Ooh, you are correct. Okay. We're very, very close to getting what I want.
Transportation underway.
Yep. See, that leaves us with only a few ickies left. Good news is the ickies stopped dying. Bad news is there's only like 6 left in the park. This is gonna be so boring. People need to look at more. Right? We need a nice large sampling. Okay, we've almost got enough. Come on, there we go. That's what I want. And we don't have the scientists available. All right, we will in a minute. Okay. We'll have the scientists available in a minute. Okay, they're available now. Let's go. Go. Get my Mossy going. And let's release our ickies. Oh, look at a red one. Cool. Oh, you've got a pretty pattern. Look at you. Like red with tiger stripes. That's nifty. All right, cool. There we go. That's a decent amount of ickies. Oh, if you give me a tornado right now, I am gonna cry. Alright. Alright, so that will do for our Mossy. Okay. So let's set up for our next habitat, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's start with the real fun ones, right? Because let's be honest, this is the real fun viewing gallery. Right? There it goes. Yeah, that's the real fun viewing gallery. Okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah, let's get some fencing in. Yeah, I know none of those pathings are connected. That's heavy fencing. Let's just use a level 4 fencing. Because this is not the Indominus pen yet. Yet being the keyword. Fine. Put it up there. Not where I wanted it, but fine. Oh, dude, we never got shinies. I never set these guys up, did I? I forgot about these guys. Thank you. Okay. And then we need to add... Sure, that works. Sure, that works. Sure, that works. I forgot to check and see what these guys were as far as comfort level goes. I just threw them in here and we're like, hey, hope that works. Okay, bye. I forgot to check them as far as like comfort and all that went. Ooh, that's bad. I did it bad. I did it very bad. Uh-oh. Because we need to make sure that they are happy, healthy, and not about to rush the gate. Although I feel like if they were going to rush the gate, they would have done it already. Oh, good. Our Mossy's ready. All right, right after I finish building this habitat, we'll go release him. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go release the Mossy, who is right here. Well, yeah, transport's low. I just opened a whole new area. Release the brand new Mossy. Hi. Oh, you just swim right at the camera, don't you? Okay. Hi, buddy. Thank you. You are not missing shark. You have plenty of shark. You're fine. Oh, please. You're fine. Okay. There we go. Done and done. All right, now oh, because we're running low on power. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, we're running low on power. What is going on there? That's not the one I wanted. This was. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Got that. Can we put another one in? Not really. Could I put another one in if we say did this? There we go. Thank you. Okay, now Could we put another one in if I do this? Yes. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I was going to see if we could loop like the pathway up and around here and see if we can get another one in right there, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, that's life. Good news though is we could probably get rid of some of these smaller ones and upgrade them to bigger ones. We would, however, have to wait for these guys to complete. Okay. Wait for this to complete. Delete this. And then see if we can upgrade. Like, we'd have to delete these two and then see if we can upgrade them. Question mostly for me. Okay. We would have to... Yeah, I know. Pathways are no longer connected. Just hold your horses a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, if I were to say, delete this, and then say, give me a large station, could I just pop it here? Or would we have to delete this second one as well? I'm gonna guess no, because we've got this little red corner over here. Plus it looks like it is overlapping with that second station. Right? Okay. Yeah, alright. So we would definitely have to delete both of these to upgrade this to a large station. Is it worth it for the upgrade? Alright, who are we losing now? Rexes.
En route to pick up the asset.
Rexes are a problem. Alright. Give me a Rex. Can we change intolerant, please? Nope. Can't change any of that. Cool. Alright. Then we just get people to work on it. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay, now let's get this guy
Asset in
locked
transit.
in. Okay. And then we want that locked in. Okay, cool. And that'll lock it into the power grid, I think, I hope, mostly, more or less. Yeah, see, this does double the power of these little guys, right? So we definitely want to upgrade these as much as we can. So we want to upgrade these as much as we can. Because these do double the power. Because the little ones do 60 and the big ones do 120. So they do double the power of the little ones. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That's probably as much as I'm going to push it for now. For now, being the keywords. We got 2 eggs out of that. Oh, but that's 3 million. Alright, look, we're going to have to do one for now. Just because we need one guy on task. Just because we need somebody in the enclosure. Alright. But yeah, that does fix the transport demand. Alright. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, a Petrie.
Adding to the list.
Okay. I feel like we can probably cut this in half. Right? Like, even if we're putting gigantosaurs on one side. Oh, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
All personnel, please proceed to cover and
Asset
remain here
transported.
until the tornado subsides.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Did all that work to set this up, and we're going to demolish the whole thing. Because of course we're getting a tornado. Why wouldn't we be getting a tornado? Just bring the whole thing down. All right. Where are we hitting? We're hitting over there, but we've got this gate needs to be closed down. All right. You're the nearest response facility team, right? Get over here. Get over here now. All right. Who is our nearest response facility team over here? You guys. You're repairing gate 17 at the moment. Okay. Second closest. Here, you guys. You're the ones I'm looking for. All right, let's go. Up to here. All right, we're doing it again, boys. We're just gonna start deleting anything that I can. Unfortunately, all of these things that are not profitable are just gonna have to go. It's frustrating, but they gotta go. Because we need to make repairs. These three. They go. Anything that is currently not profitable, it goes. It's dumb, but I need to make repairs. So, this is how we do it. Okay. You're not supplying any power at the moment. You two are not currently supplying power. So you can go. Okay. Alright, what about you three? Shop's all gotta go right now, unfortunately. Gotta do something. Alright. That'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of buildings are damaged. Okay, you're right here, right? Can I add tasks? Alright. Yeah, but that's the only task we can add. Okay. How is that full already? Why are you assigned to posts? Oh, never mind. Just do what you need to do. Okay. They are contained. They are fine. Okay, we need... Not the capture team, not yet anyway. Since you are so kind to return back to the response facility, I need you back over here. Get over here. I need you on aviary repairs. Let's go. I know. Buildings are damaged. We've got everything out. We'll deal with it later. I need you on aviary repairs first. First and foremost, aviary repairs. Okay. All right. First and foremost, aviary repairs. That's what we need. Once we make sure the aviaries are repaired, then we can work on making sure the power is restored. Oh, I didn't open the shelters. I didn't open the shelters for this because I'm an idiot. Okay. It's fine. Okay. That's fine. Repair the power cables. Do we have anybody around here? No? Okay, repair those power cables. And then we'll get to work on that. All right. Repair the power cables, and then we'll get to work on everything else. Okay. Okay. Now. It's not my favorite plan, but that's the best plan I've got for the moment. Is to just destroy the things that we can't afford to repair at the moment. Okay, accept that. I want to keep that. And that, we need to keep that. Alright. Alright. Those we need to keep. Everything else we should be fine on. Yeah, I know. We're getting it resolved. Alright. Who's closer to this? Is there anybody closer to this? Here, why don't you repair that? Since you're right there. You know, since you're right there and all. Thank you. That'll help bring the guest satisfaction up. There we go, which will bring our ratings back up, which will bring our cash flow back up. Which we desperately need. Okay. How are we looking as far as power usage? We could get rid of this and be okay. We would just have to do there we go. A little reconnecting. And we're good. There we go. All right, cool. All right, I mean, not my favorite plan, but there we go. We're reconnected. I forgot to open. I can't believe I forgot to open everything. Ugh. That's upsetting. Ugh. All right. That's upsetting.
Collecting asset.
Let's put the Rex out, though. Okay. Nope, that's fine. We're good. Although I imagine people are very upset with our amenities right now because I basically bombed all of our amenities. To get us back on track so that nobody would die from dinosaur problems.
Assets in the air.
Thank you. Because I wanted to make sure nobody died from dinosaur problems. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Thank you. You're not missing Forest. You're fine. You'll be happy in there. Okay. All right. So let's start again. All that work. All that work. And we're going to have to redo it all. Okay. And actually, let's end this with a nice tower. Here. We need Petries.
Task received.
Okay. We need Petries. There we go. Okay, let's do this again.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. And oh, if you give me another tornado right now and force me to erase all of this again, we are going to have a problem. I don't think they're doing that. I think it's just a regular storm at this moment, but oh my goodness. I clicked on that. 3 times I clicked on that. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right, and then you know, that's just kind of frustrating. Sometimes I click on it and my mouse just like does not register that I have clicked the thing. That's frustrating. I think it's an issue with my mouse though, not the game. I've noticed it on Blender too. It's frustrating. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. There. Okay, who's dying of what? Hold on a second. Why are you dying? You shouldn't be dying. There's plenty of food. There is plenty of food. See, there's fish right there. Why are you like, "Oh, I'm starving." There's plenty of food. We need more Petries.
Setting additional task.
Alright, we officially need to incubate more Petries. Like right now. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're gonna need one of you guys. And that's gonna be a problem because then you're gonna be angry at me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Alright. That's gonna go there. I think we're gonna be okay to split this exhibit in half.
Asset transportation complete.
Thank you. Like I mentioned earlier, I think we're gonna be okay to split this in half. Okay. Now, we need to put you in rest mode. Now, who gets Where are the Petries? Ah! What did I do? Ah, we're fine. We'll be alright. Just 2? Oh, that's not great. But okay. Okay. I mean, that's not great. But alright, sure. Hey, Jurassic! Okay. So I think this side will be for the Gigantosaurs. Seriously, what is up with the ichthyosaurs? With the ickies? I'm assuming it's the ickies that are whimpering about low health. No, it's these guys now. Why? You guys have plenty of food. Why do you guys keep yelling about low health? What's the problem now? I did not click on restroom 40. Okay. I feel like they are making a conscious decision to starve to death. I have not seen it. I will check it out after stream. I feel like sometimes these guys make a conscious decision to starve to death. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like, they have over 4 times the food they actually need. And they're like, I'm starving. It's like, at that point, it's a choice. There comes a point when it's like, that's a choice. I'm sorry. I am very sorry, but that is a choice. That is legitimately a choice on your part. Okay. Y'all have just got to go eat. That's the simple answer to that. Is y'all have just got to go eat. That is your problem at this point. All right. We're going to assign some scientists to get me a big boyosaurus. Thank you. Oh, we can release his 2 Petries though? That is... Some cool colors on him though. Yep. Ugh. Seriously. Just go eat something. There's plenty of food. I've got anorexic dinosaurs over here. They're making conscious choices, and I am against it. I object most strongly. Okay. Alright, so that's ready for our Gigantosaurs to arrive. We're gonna get some big boyosauruses. Batch size is 2, so the odds are we only get 1 out of this. Like, odds are we only get 1 out of this. Please get me 2. 1. And we're gonna need like 3 million before we can even think about doing. Alright, fine. Fine. Then get me some. Oh, it's not Creatosaurus, it's Carosaurus. Alright, fine. Then get me some Carosaurus. Fine. Then give me some Carosaurus. Get me some Carosaurus then. Thank you. Alright. I know they're probably mad at me because I like deleted all of the shops that I put down and like painstakingly made sure that they had all the right configurations and everything. I deleted all of them because we had another tornado. Because of course we did. Yep. Alright. So let's start putting them back up. Just go eat something. My goodness. My guy, just go eat something. Alright. Alright, so let's focus on just doing one at a time. I'm going to focus on food first. Right? Okay. That's a small. I wanted mediums. And see, they're like, you need another one over here. But whenever I set up to put another one over there, they don't fuss with that. They're all like, no, you didn't need that. That's not profitable. And I'm like, but you. Make up your mind, game. Is it profitable? Is it not profitable? Make up your mind. Okay. There we go. So that fixes all the food problems. Now, let's fix all the drink problems then, is the next one. Wait, is the food problem fixed down here? Yep, it is. All right. So then if I put this here, because last time I did this, you kept that area red. Okay, so it does keep that back area red if I do that. Okay. Because, like, this back area is still reddish. Okay. All right. So then we put this here. And that's fine now. Thank you. Drink shops. Anywhere else we need drink shops? Just back here. Yeah, that didn't work. I didn't think it was going to, honest truth. Also, I really hope everybody here likes boba. Because that's literally all we're serving. Okay. Legitimately all we're serving is boba. And we need 2 million for that. Okay, great. Fabulous. All right. Well, we're not done then yet. Okay. Really hope everybody likes boba. Because legitimately, boba and burgers are all we sell. Here's hoping that's all you want. All right. Okay. So you want another shop down here. We can do that. So you want shopping down here, but that's all you want down here. Okay. Fine. That's not weird at all. Okay. Fine. That's not weird at all. And again, you want shopping down here, but that's all you want down here is just shopping. Okay. Sure. But I tell you what, those better be profitable locations. Because last time you told me that those areas were red, and I put shopping locations down there, you were like, oh, never mind. I have changed my mind. Those are actually not profitable locations. And I was like, what do you mean those aren't profitable locations? You told me you wanted... Ugh, forget it. Alright. No, not the feeder, goofball. I wanted to know who passed. How are my ickies dying already? Okay. Nope, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. That is not okay with me. But okay. We're good. Okay.
Transporting asset.
So this is the only area down here where they want gifts, food, but no drinks. And there's really nobody walking around back here yet. Okay. So, looks like we're good. Okay, cool. So this is the only area that isn't super covered. Alright, we've got that covered. We've got... Bathrooms are not completely covered. Hello. Yeah, I know, right? I keep making them and they're dying. Yeah, I stream every Wednesday to Sunday. So I'm live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually, unless there's like a major emergency. For example, if my dog gets sick or my husband or I get sick. I think the last time I missed a stream was because I was like deathly ill. Well, not deathly ill. I had a bad reaction to my medications that I'm on. I took them on an empty stomach, and you're not supposed to do that. And I found out the hard way why. So, yeah, I had a bad reaction, and I was out for a couple of days. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can actually see when you redeem. I can see when you redeem. I just have to be actually looking at chat to do it or to see it, and I'm not always looking at chat because I have my chat monitor is actually below my my gaming screen, so I have to actually look down to see it. And if I'm not looking down, I won't see it. But if I am looking down, then I can actually see when you redeem channel points. And it actually tells me which model you changed into. So I can actually see it if I actually look down. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It just gives me really, really bad acid reflux, which can make me very sick for a couple of days. Which is, I mean, it's fine. I just, was not feeling great for a few days. It happens. But, like, if I'm sick or something, then I might skip. But usually I'm pretty consistent about being live Wednesday to Sundays. I am off Mondays and Tuesdays because that's my husband's days off. And the whole point of me streaming full time, well, technically part time, but the whole point of me streaming and not like working a traditional job is so that I can kind of bend and flex my schedule to his. So, like, if he's off, then I'm off. Or, like, the other thing is if he calls out sick, I won't stream. Because, he's out sick. The whole point is I'm going to flex my schedule around his schedule. So, like, if he's off sick, sometimes I will stream, sometimes I won't stream. Just because that's the part of the reason why we do this is because we've made a choice. It's not the smartest choice, I will be honest with you. It's actually probably smarter if I just quit this and go get a real job. But we made a choice to live life on hard mode. And to go actually let me work from home. It's not easy, and it hasn't been easy, and it will continue to never be easy. But we'd rather being able to bend and flex my schedule to his. At the end of the day, that's what's more important to us. Did that snap in? I don't think I needed to connect it to a path. I think it snapped on. Oh, it did! Okay, cool. So, like, at the end of the day, we've decided, yeah, we're gonna live life on hard mode. Specifically so that we can just, like, bend and flex and move our schedules around. I mean, it's not the most fun in the world, but yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world either. I did have to delete a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it does connect on. Yeah, we've decided to live life on hard mode. We also live life debt-free, which in America is not easy. America has an incredibly massive debt culture. Like, so much so that legitimately everything... I kid you not, I was watching a commercial the other day that was encouraging you to take out loans to get groceries. Which I thought was just absolutely ridiculous. Man, we're losing our eddies now too? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I mean, that's how bad the debt culture is here in America. They're literally being like, oh, can you not afford groceries? That's not a problem. Just go ahead and get a loan. And I was like, you want me to take out a loan to get groceries? That seems like the ultimate of bad ideas. No, I'm not going to do that. That's how bad the debt culture gets out here. So it's insane. And he and I have decided to not buy into that. Yeah, Yeah, that's how bad the debt culture is out here. And he and I have decided we are not going to be part of that. So that makes things a lot more difficult, to say the least. It's actually when he and I were looking at getting our first home, we literally got told it would be impossible for us to get a house without taking out a loan. And that we were doing something that was incredibly dumb by trying to get a house without taking out a loan. And we would seriously regret it if we didn't just get a loan. Absolutely everybody we knew said that. We did it anyway. So we actually own our own house. And I'm very glad that we do, because we bought our house before COVID hit. We spent most of our savings on it, which is why we don't live near my family or his family or any family or friends in Maryland. That's why we live in Ohio, because it's where we could afford to live. But, uh-oh. What's the problem and who's got it? Oh boy. Okay, we've got dead dinos and undiscovered ailments and problems, and this guy needs to have his feeder. Okay. Disinfect the feeder, please. And who's dying now? Oh, the plesios are down. Okay, cool. Nope, that's fine.
Asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
I'm fine with the plesios being down. That's good, even. That's great. Hookworms, we should have the cure for hookworms. We don't. We don't have the cure for hookworms. I don't. Okay. Get that to me super fast, please. Could you get that to me super fast, please? Also, could you disinfect that feeder, please? Thank you. Appreciate you on both counts.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation in progress.
But yeah, debt culture out here is insane. And we're actually the weird ones who said, no, we're not going to live like that. So we decided to live life on hard mode. And we realize we've decided to live life on hard mode. Okay, so quick question. Where is... Ooh. Quicker question. Can I... Ooh, we could do this. We could do this. Hang on. If I throw a repeater down here, and then we can throw another one behind the station there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who else is dead? Okay, our plesiosaurus are going down left and right. Okay. Two things. Number one, we need to airlift you out. Number two, we need more plesiosaur. Please. Eosaur. Ha 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 ha. I can't get two going at once. Well, can't blame me for trying. Hey, Jax, how's it going? losing plesiosaurs left and right. I think we're down our first batch already.
Commencing asset transit.
I was saving up to get Carasaurus and Big Boyosaurus put out, but that's not going to happen now because we got to get Plesiosaurus put out. Is there any way we can, like, expand the lifespans, please? Because honestly, I'm trying to get more money going here. Actually, I should really work on, well, right after we get the Plesiosaurus repopulated. Ooh, we got 5 viable eggs out of that? Yes, please. But it's gonna cost me $1 million to do. Oh, ow, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. We got 5 of them though. That's good. I mean, that hurts, but it's good. It's fine. All right, we need to start configuring these guys. Okay. That gets me going the right way. Hello. That also gets me going the right way. Okay. We've got another dead boy. Who else? Another plesiosaur. See, I told you we was losing them.
Asset collection request received.
We're losing the plesiosaurs. All right. We're losing them. Anything else I can put on that will help me at all? Nope. Cool. Well, at least it's balanced.
Transit has commenced.
Thank you. Just in time to lose another one. Ooh. Well, that immediately takes us up to 23. That's nice. I will take that. I saw a 32 in there. And we're balanced immediately. That's good. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. Oh! Hey! They gave me something that's not a burger! They gave me bento sushi! That's fun. I saw 20,000, did I not? I did. That's mine now. Okay. Real quick, we need to release these guys. They gave me something that's not burgers. If it does, I have no idea how to use it. I have no idea. Jax, I have no clue. All right. I'm not sure what a moon boot is. I'm just sure they gave me something other than burgers. They gave me sushi. What moon boot is, it goes on your foot. Are we talking like, oh, I'm gonna date myself here. Are we talking about like moon shoes from like Nickelodeon back in the day? Like I didn't date myself when I said I'm somewhere around 40. I'm old. Guys, I'm old. Yes, I still know how to work a VHS player and know how to use DOS prompts. I know. I'm an old lady. So 26.7, I guess. And then we need something that gets fire up. Ooh, 32 looks nice. And gets fire up. Yes, thank you. That gets balance and gets us a lot of money. Awesome, Jurassic. I'm glad you're not old. Yes, when I was a wee little whippersnapper, I actually did use DOS. My dad actually did teach me how to use DOS when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, like a soft cast. My mom got one of those when she dropped a turkey on her foot and broke her toe. I am not kidding. Yeah, it's a soft cast. Yeah, my mom dropped a turkey on her foot one Thanksgiving and broke her toe while she was getting it out of the. I am not kidding. Uh, I'm sorry you hurt your foot though. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, 12,000 isn't bad, and that gets us balanced. 13,000 is good as well. Ooh, 14,000. Yes, please. Oh, 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 I feel that. I fall downstairs with startling regularity. Oh, goodness. Okay, so 14,000, that's pretty good on the ups there. Oh my goodness. I mean, I haven't done it in a couple of years, but I used to fall downstairs with startling regularity, so I hope you are doing okay. Oh, gracious. That gets us balance and brings us in 30,000. I will take it. Yeah, I get you. I actually I got a concussion probably about a year or two ago, and you will not believe how. From my dog. K9 actually gave me a concussion. She was playing with me and I was like leaning over her and she snapped her head up and hit me real hard in the head and like threw my head back. Yeah. my gracious. Oh, well, I hope you take it easy. Relax, sit down, don't do anything. Unless your doctor told you to do stuff, then do stuff. I don't know. I am not a doctor. My husband was a nursing assistant for a few years, but also not a doctor. Okay, so I need something. Oh, we got another dead dino. Y'all gotta stop dying on me. I can't keep replacing you. Oh, we're losing the troop, boys. That's not the button I meant to press. That's the button I meant to press.
Confirmed.
We're losing the Trooposaurus. Oh, you are so very lucky. You are so very lucky to not be American. As I was saying earlier, don't come here. We're not a good place. At least wait until the next administration if you want to visit. Maybe they'll do better. I seriously doubt it. Alright, so far we don't have anything that will help it turn a profit and balance it out. So we're just going to leave this one as is for now. For now. Okay. So currently we're making a profit of 480. If I do anything though, that goes down. So let's leave it for the moment and move on to the next guy we configure. We're currently making a profit of 10,000. 22 is nice. 24 is better. Is it another Taposaurus? We're not gonna get around it. We're gonna need to make more Taposaurus. Sorry, Trooposaurus, not Taposaurus. I made that mistake last time. I was trying to make Taposaurus, and I made Taposaurus, and I put it in. I made Trooposaurus, and I put it in with the Taposaurus, and it went really, 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 really epically bad. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Oof. Yeesh. Oh, so y'all really are young ones, ain't ya?
Delivery complete.
fun. Y'all have some stories, don't you? Why would you close the doors on her arm, though, is a question. Like, did you just not see it there, or were you, like, purposely trying to hurt the poor woman? Why did that bend it? That's weird. To be fair, I was a staff kid. I knew, like, every single one of my teachers by first and last name. Like, every single one of them. My parents were on staff at the schools, at the school where I went to school, so. Also went to the same school from kindergarten to 12th grade. So, that was fun.
Confirmed.
Don't recommend it. By the way, I'm not sure if I put gates in, but let's just do that. I don't think I did. And they're always yelling at me. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I hear that. Oh, that's not a good sound. Oh, that's not a good sound.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The storm warning level has been raised.
Okay, the storm warning level has been raised. Did not say tornado. Did not say tornado. We might be okay. Only one? Well, I guess we only need technically one guy. So I guess we're fine. Yeah, well, for America, it's basically from the bottom level, from like the lowest level of school to like right before college or university is kindergarten to 12th grade. If that helps at all. So I went to the same school basically my entire school life. If that helps any. Most kids, in America like change schools at least 3 times because there's elementary, middle, and high school. And most kids actually go to different elementary schools, middle schools, and high schools. I did not. I stayed in the same one my entire life. I mean, I wasn't aiming for that. I was aiming for the dome. But okay. I would prefer if we fixed the domes first. Since, you know, the domes are kind of like vital. If our dinos get out, I'm in trouble. So far, it do not be broken though. I usually start, right now I usually start between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern, which is also known as New York time. So whichever's easiest if you want to Google it and convert it to your own time. So it's Eastern or New York, whichever's easier. Is it any form of fencing? Because if it's not a form of fencing, I don't care right now. It is not a form of fencing. I do not care. Unless it is a form of fencing, I decidedly do not care at the moment. If it is aviary domes, fencing. But yeah, I am on every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. So that you can like transfer it into your own time zones. Oh, I'm just not worried about anything other than fencing right now. Because, you know, that's what all the... We can fix all the other buildings later. Fencing are what the dinos are in. And if, like, the fencing goes, then we have dinos loose, and that's a problem. Buildings, we can fix buildings. That's fine. Buildings I can fix. Buildings are fine. I don't think it's offending or anything. I just think like, you know, it's sometimes Eastern is hard. I'm not sure if it's like offending or anything. It's just like some people don't understand Eastern or New York or whatever. I don't know. Some people understand New York time better or Eastern better than New York. Whichever's easiest for y'all to understand to like put into Google and be like, what is New York time in, or what is Eastern time in whatever. I don't know, whichever's easiest. So that y'all can do a conversion. Whichever's easiest for y'all to put into Google to do a conversion. Okay, so you're the one who's currently doing all of my repairs, yeah? Okay, cool. Did I not open all of this? I thought I opened all of I thought I opened everybody. Close. Okay. Everything's open. Cool, we got everything done. Okay, so you're +6 then. Alright, so I don't know +6 from what. Math and English, not my strong suits. You would think they would be. Nope. Well, I mean, you'd think I at least speak English. English would be my strong suit. Nope. Math and English, never been my strong suits. Why do we have no power somewhere? Here, release this guy so that we have at least one guy in here before everybody dies. I'm currently at 3, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, thank you. Yep, we got a Trouposaurus out. Okay, why are we currently missing? What's going on? What happened? Oh! I know what happened. We're repairing one of the stations. That's what happened. Gotcha. I'm with you. Honestly, we probably need to put up another power station just to like cover for when that happens again. Can I see? Because I know it turned blue. Don't you play with me. I know it turned blue. Thank you. There we go. Just for the next time that happens. Because I had to delete a lot of my redundant stations. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad you don't have school tomorrow. All right. That, I think, is our last, like, major issue as far as repairs go. Nope. Nope. It is this a dome or is it a viewing gallery that needs repair? Okay, here, you're sitting here, right? Okay, it's a dome. Well, glass half full, it's not broken. So we're good. Glass half full, it's not broken. So we're fine. That's good to know. But that will also drain my bank account a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Back to what we were doing, which was configuring all of our stalls. Okay. So this one, I was in the middle of configuring, but we weren't like getting anything that was upping our profit margin. No, everything downed it. All right, who's dying now? Okay, we knew about those guys. We just got a whole bunch of new ones.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, usually I do stream for around 4 or 5 hours. Usually, is what I normally go for. But it's been a little shorter recently because they've been messing with my husband's work schedule. Ugh, life. Because, like, if they shortchange his lunch, they kind of shortchange my streaming schedule as well. Because he likes to chat with me on his lunch, and I actually like to talk to him. It's insane. I actually like to talk to the guy I married. I know, it's crazy. Alright, see you in a bit then. I know, it's insane. I married somebody and I actually like to hang out with him. It's weird. Okay, so I was just looking at. Ooh. I was just looking at this one. And we didn't find anything that got me more profit. Right? While getting me better balance. So we said we're not going to deal with that. Okay. Not sure that's actually what I wanted to do. Alright, so there was something that brought us up to 1,000. Nope. Okay, then we're just gonna leave it. I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Again, not sure that's what we wanted to do. But okay, we're at 20,000, so that brings us up to 25 if we do that. Ooh, I like that. Oh, hey Jurassic. Glad to see you're back. Ooh, that'd bring us up to 30 and balance us out. Yes, please. I like that. That's nice. I appreciate being brought up to 30 and being balanced out. Okay, so we're at 12. That brings us up to 21. I did see something that would bring us up to 27. Hello. I saw 27. Skeleton display, very nice. Okay, so that brings us up to 32 and balances us out. That's nice. I'll take it. Alrighty. Oh, we were on action figure 71. Let's try to remember that because the tries are down. Okay.
En route to pick up the asset.
Guys, we got a problem. The tries are down. Alright. So if I say take 2, that's... Alright, look. Yeah, let's do 2. Let's do these 2. That way we get some more Cantosauruses in. Then we can start getting some more tries in because we need a free bay at this point. At this point, I assume Tim will probably start telling me he is ready to come home in about a half hour or so. He tried to donate plasma yesterday, but something went wrong, so he had to go back today. So he's probably gonna contact me in about a half hour or so. Maybe an hour tops, but when he contacts me and tells me he's on his way home, that's when I have to stop stream and go make dinner. Alright. Good news though, we almost have the Cantors ready, the Carosaurus ready to go. There it is. Carosaurus are ready for release. Release via airlift. Do not release into there. That is a bad place to release them. That is our herbivore exhibit. That would be bad. We don't want to do that. That would be Tim. Alright, he's on the machine at this point, so it'll be a little while. Alright, he's fine. Okay. Well,
Asset collection request.
so glass half full.
Transportation underway.
That was our other try. Good news. Our Triceratops is no longer lonely. Bad news. We are officially out of Triceratops. Oh boy. Okay. This is a bad idea. See? Told you that was a bad idea. Alright.
Asset in transit.
I never did check on these guys.
Transportation complete.
How are our... I never did check on these guys and see how they were feeling as far as comfort goes. Well, good news is they're perfectly fine. Good news is I guessed right, and they are absolutely perfectly fine. So we have no reason to fuss over that. Okay, you guys. You're lonely, which will be fixed in just a second.
Asset has been transported.
You need more sand. You should have plenty of prey once you find it. Okay, so other than sand, you're doing fine. Okay. No, not the emergency shelter, thank you. So other than sand, you're doing fine? Okay, cool. I can fix that. Problem solved. I put 2 things of prey in there. Y'all should have it. Did I not? Okay, well, I'll just put one down anyway. I thought I put 2 in there. But, alright, here. Maybe I didn't set it up for one? Okay. Who's... alright, no. We already got a new guy in there. I mean, we only got 1 new guy in there, but they only need 1. They're not very social. So they'll be fine for a little while. They're not a very social bunch. That bunch. Okay. But there we go. Now these guys should be more than fine. Yeah! They're perfectly fine. They definitely won't, try to escape or anything. Or, break anything down. Or blow anything up. Or, try anything. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Alright, we were like down here on like what, action figure 71? That's 73. Okay, here. Let's just go backwards from 73. There we go. This is where I was working. Alright, we're currently on 13. That would bring it up to 19, 15. Ooh, I do like the look of 22. I do like the look of 22. 22 is nice. I'm guessing that's 17 now, so okay. 20, that's good. I saw 22. That brings it up to 19. That's good enough. All right. We get to finally release our big boyosaurus
Asset requiring collection.
over here as our last guy. Well, as our new guy, I guess. Not necessarily our last guy, but our new guy. All right. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I mean, shelter coverage and transport rating have dropped, but then that's not too surprising considering we just opened 2 new exhibits. Luxury is way down though. I don't understand why luxury is so far down. All right.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, it's underway. That's not our dinosaur. Oh boy. Who's down now? Oh no. You guys. Oh, that's a bad thing. Okay. I feel like he was probably the last one of them we oh, nope. Well, we had a second one.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Good news, we had a second one. Bad news, he just went down. Okay. All right, you are missing forest. Okay, I can fix that. Not deforest. We want to
Asset has been collected.
add forest.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Where'd you go? I feel like he's a big boy. I feel like it would be hard to misplace him. And yet, I've misplaced him. Oh boy. There. Are you missing forest now? Nope. He's good. All right. Who did we lose? Another plesiosaur. All right. Okay. Okay. We're down another plesiosaur. Is the thing. Oh boy. And we need some more. I want to call them Mercatroids, but they're not Mercatroids. Right. They're Magisaurs, not Mercatroids. I keep want to call them Marijuanasaurus, but that's not it either. They're not Marijuanasaurs either. But they look like they should be called Marijuanasaurs too. I don't know. We're going to go with Magisaurs. Ooh, both are pretty nice. Perfect. All right. You three, get in there. All right, and we need to send some of you guys on break, it seems. So go catch a nap. All right, I don't think that leaves anybody who can do the research that they want me to do. Yeah, no. Besides, we don't have the money to do the research that they want me to do anyway, which is fine. We're probably going to bother with doing the research tomorrow. And that'll probably be tomorrow's stream title is, oh boy, we're getting the Indominus. That's always a good plan. Always a good plan to do that. Fooling with Mother Nature, always the best idea. Never. Alright, Taposaurus are going down.
Confirming task.
Alright. Let's get the... No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no! Oh, this is bad! Oh, this is so bad! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, bad, oh, bad, oh, bad! Bad, bad, bad! Bad, 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 bad! Oh, very bad! Oh! Oh, extra bad! Oh, I pressed the wrong button by accident. Oh, no. Oh, I knew it was bound to happen eventually. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everybody panic, but nobody panic. But everybody panic, but nobody panic. But it's okay to panic. But everybody panic, but nobody panic. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody panic. Now would be the perfect time to panic. Come on, turn blue. Oh, I keep seeing you turn blue, and then you don't, and then you do, and then you don't. Here, if I go a little bit... Oh, come on, a little bit shorter. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go from this corner. No? Well, I tried. You know what? It's saying it's obscured by the geosphere track, right? So let's take the track out. We'll reconnect the track later. know it's too close to the dinosaur. I get that. I'm trying to make it not too close to the dinosaur. All right. Come on. No, guys, don't wander in there. Get out of there. Criminy, I was trying to contain them.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Shinies, he got out. Alright, well, this is useless now. Alright. Well, that was all for naught. Okay, we got one down. We got two down. Okay, good. Okay. Whoo. Whoa. Okay. Whoo. Alright. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Okay. What problem? There's no problem. What do you mean there's a problem? Edit track. What do you mean there's a problem? There's no problem. What are you talking about problems? There's not a problem. I don't know what you mean there's a problem. There wasn't any. I absolutely didn't press the wrong button. That absolutely was not a massive mistake that I made. Oh, buddy. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's not an issue.
Asset transportation in progress.
Uh-huh. Good. Keep those assets in transportation. Uh-huh. Oh.
Transportation underway.
You're saying there are no guests here. See, that frustrates me. Because you said I needed something here, and then I put something here, and then you said, no, you don't need anything there. There's no guests over here. And I said, really? Because you said I needed something there. And now you're like, no, you don't need anything here. See, this is what I mean. See what I mean? They frustrate me. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so that would bring us up to 3,000.
Confirming asset
So
delivery.
that says minus 3,000 though. I mean, I guess that does put me in the green. Well, put me closer to green. So, yay.
Asset transportation complete.
Is there anything else that helps? No. Decidedly not, no. Okay, fine. Then we can figure this one. Absolutely no configurations here are going to help this one. Cool. Good to know. Okay, this one's making 2,000. $7,000's nice. Okay, that'll work. All right. 10,000's good. I'll take that. Okay, so we're currently at 10,000. 11,000, and that bumps up fire. That's what we want. So we're currently at 12,000. $13,000, and that balances us out. Perfect. Okay. So we're currently at 4,000 here, right? 6,000's nice. It's usually skeleton display that pushes us up, right? And it do not disappoint yet again. All right. Do we have anything that'll like balance us out? I mean, not without costing us profit, so we're gonna say no right now. Okay. So we are currently making 2,000 here. Or losing 2,000 here, I should say. Okay. That one's been configured. That one's been configured. That one's been configured. That one's been configured. That one's good. That one's good. And this takes us back up to the front. Okay, cool, we're done. All right then, that takes us back up to where we started then. Well, that's as configured as I can make everything. That being the case, I'm not thrilled with what we've got, but that's as profitable as I can make everything. And as configured as I can get everything. Right? Like, that's as profitable as I can get everything and as well configured as I can get everything. Yeah, these two are fighting for dominance. That's fine. We knew it was going to happen. All right, cool. Okay, we are back. So we do need to do the research for the Indominus. Yeah, but that takes 2,000 or 2 million, and we only have 2,500,000. So if I do that right now, that leaves us with only 2 million. That leaves us only with 500,000 left, and that's not good. That's what we call a bad situation. We don't want to be in that situation. That's a situation that we don't want to be in. So, do we want to go get anything else? Do we want to do any other research? Probably not. Probably best to just like work on earning a little money. Oh, okay. probably best to start earning a little money back, right? Good news though, we have our 5-star rating back, right? And look at that, we're earning almost $1 million per minute. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. That's good stuff. There we go. So now we have the 3 million. I would like to get a little bit more in the bank before we consider doing the research. Also, we could put some of these viewing galleries that I deleted back up. Because I deleted them because they were destroyed in the in a tornado, and we just didn't have the money to fix them at the time. But now we've got the money to repair them. So we can put some of them back up. Now that we've got... That was a car rumbling outside, right? Not in-game thunder. Game. You're gonna be nice to me, right? I'm putting viewing galleries back in. You're not gonna give me another tornado. You wouldn't do that. Not when I've just started rebuilding viewing galleries. No. Game wouldn't do that to me. No. Alright, any viewing galleries that I deleted from here? I don't think so. What about from any of the land habitats? Well, those were brand new, so. No, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think the viewing galleries are back in. Oh, there's a person under here in combat gear. Hi, person in combat gear. Y'all claim you can see dinosaurs from that view, huh? Y'all claim you can see dinosaurs. Alright, this one I could see. See, there's a dinosaur. There we go. Oh, hi, person. See, this one I can understand you being like, I see dinosaurs. But the other one, they're like, oh, I see dinosaurs. It's like, do ya? Do you really? Huh. Okay, if you say so. Alright. I guess, now that we have the 4 million, it do be time. Oh, I don't think we can. Right? Because they want 18 in science, right? so close. Okay. Do we have anybody that we can up science on? You. Yes. You have another science point. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. That was the wrong button. This was the right button. Although there are fossils in there. It says we still don't have the science we need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are 1 point shy. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? If we are 1 point shy, that's fine. You know what we can do then? We can go for infrastructure. And we can say, not that. Here we go. Research training for scientists, right? There we go. Research scientist training. Cool. And you need a break anyway. All right. Okay. So there we are. You know, it seems like a dumb idea to drive the Jeeps on the same path that people are walking on. Is that just me? Is it just me? But that seems like a dumb idea. Oh well. Anyway, I am going to have to get going. We will research the Indominus tomorrow and probably get him started tomorrow. Oh boy. Alright, so I will be live tomorrow. I am live, like I said, every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 11 a.m. or 12 p.m.-ish Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. We will be doing more Jurassic World Evolution until I feel like we're done with it. And then we'll see where I go from there. Probably to Crime Scene Cleaner because it's spoopy season. And that's spoopy. Or Anno. I'm not sure. Depends on if I can get it working on Linux. We'll see. Anyway, I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Anyway, have a great day. Bye, everyone.